Alright, I think we are streaming. Let me get this link and I'll post it. Alright. Alright. Well, welcome, guys. Oh, what's up, Forgotten Gem? Nice to have you for a second. Really appreciate you guys. JC, welcome. Training from Hoenn. I've been seeing you a lot in the Discord. Good to have you all. Alright. So, today we are going to be starting something new. So, we just finished the sewer system, and I just got it in the game. I still have to do some more scripting and linking areas together, so it's not ready for like playtesting yet. But we're going to be working on the Petros Industries. This is going to be a pretty big town. There's going to be a lot of cool things. I have some stuff written down. So it's going to be like a music studio. There's going to be a filming studio. There's going to be kind of like a back alley music place. There's going to be an art gallery, and there's going to be like a junkyard in the back. So there's going to be a lot of really cool stuff. And today we're going to be ripping some tiles from Black 2, and then we're going to start making some stuff. So let's see. Yeah, it's similar to Verbank, but a little more Black City vibes. So thanks, Debug. I know the mic has been upgraded. Thank goodness. That old one was pretty bad. So let's get started, huh? Let's get started. All right, so we got ourselves a blank map here, and we're gonna be slowly filling this up with some good old tiles. But before that, we want to, I think we want to grab some stuff from Black City. So hopefully it shouldn't be too hard to rip some of these tiles. So a couple things. There's these nice translating clouds over the city. I really like those. There's also these ground tiles, and there's these very tall buildings. So all this I want to grab. I'm pretty sure that there is an interior. Okay, yeah, I have this interior already. Oops. Let me mute Slack. Give me just 1 second, guys. Killed the process. Yeah, so, alright, so the first things first, we need to decide. So I actually have ripped this interior by itself, and we are going to be working on the exterior stuff today. So, I want to grab this stuff, so let's actually go ahead and do that. So, Black City, save, and then let's open this in Creative Studio. Import. So right now I'm just gonna rip the tiles. I have a interesting. Okay, so the clouds are like a thing on top, and it looks like we have a lot of buildings in this area. Unfortunately, you can't really get buildings from this too easily. You can turn them into tiles, but I think I might export them from SDSME instead. So yeah, okay. And then let's see. Yeah, so most of the stuff here is actually gonna be buildings. So there's this building that looks pretty swanky. It's neat. This could be used for a lot of different things. This could be used for like the entrance to the art gallery. And this is a nice generic building, just chilling. Does it have a back to it, is the question. I might not be able to tell here. I don't think it might not though. Okay, we also have this house. That's nice. Okay, let's check the animations. Ooh, lots of animations. Okay. Interesting. These are probably the building animations. All right. So let's rip this thing first. So I really like the ground texture, and I really like these cloud textures. We can figure out. Let's check this guy. Yeah, so this is the animation for the clouds. So let's actually get these clouds first, because they can make a really good smog. So let's export this guy. Black city. So you have to export as an OBJ. Save. And let's go into Blender. Alright. So this is going to take some time. Alright. Yeah, that's where to find them. Yep. And these are imported in the wrong direction. So let's Control Z that. I believe this has to be -Z. This has to be negative. One of these has to be -Z. Shoot, I don't remember. Easiest way to do this is just to start a new one of these. So let's do that instead. And we're going to be using this area quite a bit, so I'm going to actually save it in the shrunk format. There you are. Great. Now this looks pretty reasonable, and now we can see everything. So let's shrink everything down by 1/16. Yeah, Trade from Home. Yep, that's where you find all this stuff. Alright, so this cloud section here, let's actually just Control I to delete everything else, and then let's just take this guy and export, and let's put this thing. This is Black City Clouds, always change forward axis to Y. Export this guy. And then we can add this into here. Boom, there we go. That's like really big. That's a humongous building. I think it's more than one tile big. Oh my goodness, that's like the entire Black City. Okay, that's fine. That's actually fine. Yeah, tile animations and building, any sort of animation can be just done from this section right here. Okay, great. Let's export this. Yeah, turn this into an NSBMD. I'm probably gonna just add this as a building. Probably be the easiest thing. Oh, it needs transparency. Yeah, let's do that real quick. So if you ever had, you saw how those, it looked kind of weird. It's because it's in the wrong palette format. So this palette this needs to be somewhat transparent. So I'm gonna go with a 315. This one gives you a lot of transparency, or more colors and less transparency, but gives you some transparency. And you'll notice that if we look in, where are we at? Right here. You notice how they're mostly like transparent. If you don't turn on that type of palette type, then it gets really weird. So let's try this again. I'm just gonna go through, do all this. There we go. See, that looks a whole lot better. That looks a whole lot better. In fact, there's not that many colors, so let's actually do this again, but with A513. So this one gives you more transparency layers and fewer colors, but we don't need that many colors. JC, maybe there could be a market or mall where you can get some miscellaneous items. Like, yeah. I think that'd be neat to have here. That having the shopping mall here would be nice, especially for the casual mode. That is definitely something to consider. My entire world changed where I learned it's A3. Is that an I or a 1? Oh, it's an I. That's funny. It looked like a 1 to me. Alright. Alright, let's do this one more time. Ba-boom, ba-boom. We don't need to export the NSBTX there anyway. Alright, so let's go into the... Let's add this as a building now. I also have my DSP up here as well. I got all my tools out and ready beforehand, just so I was ready. Alright, so this was Petros Industries. Okay, here we go. So here's this building. Hope it looks as good in the game. So let's also add an animation. Oh, you need to export this animation first. So we're gonna export this, save it. So this is out 19 BC. That probably stands for Black City. Alright, add. And this is in hacking tools. Tier map. And open this guy. And let's add an animation. There we go. So let's turn this to loop. Set animation, hit save, and play. Nice. So this probably is enough clouds for the entire area. And they are translating. Looks a little bit different than here, but it might look fine in the game, I'm not sure yet. We'll have to test it, of course. So... No, you don't need G3 converter. No, you just need to export it straight from, yeah, if you can export it as an NSBTA, you can add it right in as a building, I'm pretty sure. In fact, I think a lot of these are that same format. But yeah, if you can export it straight from Gen 5 like that. Yeah, it's super quick. I actually found that out on accident. Alright, great. So we'll probably add this later at some point. Let's get, let's Control Z this. Alright, now let's delete these clouds. We're not going to need them again. Alright, file. Let's save this. So that we can return to this. Alright. Let's get these ground textures. Oh, that's funky. Alright. Get you out of the way. And let's... So a really easy way to do this is just add a plane, make it 1 meter, center it at the origin, and then shift it. Like so. And it should automatically have the texture we want. And now we can select it. And face mode. Delete everything else. Voila, there's our tile. Let's export that. And Black City ground. That is not how you spell ground. There we go. Save this one more time. And let's add some tiles. So I want to get rid of this for now, since we're not going to need it again. Oops. Alright, here we go. Ah! Oh, we also need to make this X-tileable, Y-tileable, global mapping texture. I think a quarter is fine. Yeah, this looks fine. That looks reasonable. I think we could make it smaller, maybe. I don't know if it would look good. Let's try it out. I think actually smaller might be fine. I think these are each one tile big. We'll see. We'll see. I'll just leave it like this for now. Alright, save this. So the question is, how big do we want to make this city? I'm thinking like, I don't know if I want to do a 3x3 area, but let's start with that for now and then we can shrink it down if we need to. So let's just get the ground in. Okay. I also want to rip some Dreamyard tiles, since those are going to be a necessity for some of the junkyard stuff I want to do. I think it's 0.5 in the original. I can't quite tell. I think it's a 0.25 in the original. I'm not sure. We'll see what looks best. We don't have to stick to the original anyway. This bigger tiling does make you feel smaller as a player, which you kind of want for the city. I honestly can't tell, but we'll figure it out. All right, so let's go back here. We definitely want the lampposts. These are gonna be a necessity. Right. Oh, there's multiple parts to them as well. So let's delete this stuff. And let's get the fences next after these lampposts. Alright. So we'll just grab this guy. And also want to make sure this is centered on one of these tiles so it doesn't look weird. It doesn't actually line up with the grid very nicely. That's okay. It doesn't have to be exact. And it's not actually touching the ground. That's interesting. Is that the case here? Yeah, they're floating a little bit, but I don't think they need to be floating that much. So let's actually drop it down a second. Go like this. That's probably fine. You don't want it right on the ground because it'll start Z-clipping. So this looks fine. The question is, are these animated? Let's actually check. You can go into scenes down here. You can turn all the animations on. I don't think anything is animated on these. They're just kind of there. Alright, that's cool. That's fine. That's fine. Probably turn vertex colors on so they stay bright no matter what. Yeah, Creative Studio is freaking amazing for this. There's so much you can see. The scene basically just puts everything in together the way it's supposed to be. You can't really export it though. it's just exports as like a CTR map type file. So, alright, Black City. Call this lamp export. Alright. I always like to check these things right away to see if they worked before I delete them and move on. Alright, this looks pretty reasonable. Check what we got here. Alright, that looks fine. Before we do anything else, let's turn... Oh, that's really cool. So the textures used on these are different. So this thing you can just turn vertex colors on and make it bright regardless of the time of day. That's really cool. That's a very smart thing for the devs to do. I could make the texture light up according to the time of day. I actually don't know how that works at the moment. One of the things I want to do with the city is make it like the city that never sleeps, sort of like Vegas in a way, where like there's always lights, there's always something going on. It's because it's supposed to be like an industrial town. It's really busy. All right, so let's back up a second and let's grab this post. I really like the way this this fence post looks here. I don't know, just the way it's colored is very sleek. Alright. Alrighty. So let's look top down. So this takes up 3 tiles. Let's try to get decently centered. Also, it has a back face on it. So we don't have to worry about rotating it at all. It's a little high up. So let's drop it down. I think I did like this much before. Okay, there we go. So there's more like outer New York City. Yeah. And outer New York City would be a great way of describing what I'm going for. I want it to be like a cultural center too. So that's why it has like the art gallery and everything, which I actually already exported. I can show you guys in a little bit after I finish with this part. But a lot of the interiors are going to be done separately. The goal for today is just to do the exteriors. Because interiors, I'm just going to rip all the buildings and stuff separately and just kind of have a one-to-one from Black 2, because I don't want to redo all that interior stuff. It's a little bit time-consuming for interiors. So let's see. So Black City. What do you want to call this? Fence. Just call it fence. Okay, I wanted to do like gate, but we're gonna use something else for gate. So Black City fence. Oh, there we go. Okay, so I have an extra texture here, so I have to delete that texture and then export this. I don't know how I missed that. So if you ever have a problem importing something into the PDSMS, it's probably you have an extra texture somewhere. So Black City fence, there we go. Now we can put this in. It's going to be 3Y high, and then let's also duplicate this and rotate it. Ooh, interesting. So there are some faces missing. I think we can render front and back. I think it was... Oh, it actually does not have those faces. Interesting. I wonder if we could just copy and paste this. We can probably modify it ourselves, right? Let's do Control-C, Control-V. Yeah, okay. So let's go top down. G, Y, stick it right here. It's gonna try and get this as close. There's probably an easier way to do this for sure. That's more precise, but I'm not aware of it at the moment. Okay, let's also Control V again. Yeah, this looks pretty good. Oh, hold up, I didn't paste it. Wait. Let's undo that real quick. Ooh, I do not remember the copy and paste commands. Control V does not paste. Hello, welcome to the... If you select the corners and press F, it fills it with a face, but I don't know if the UVs need to be remapped. Yeah, I know that you can... We'll try that, I actually don't know if this is going to do what we want it to do. Actually, the UVs look fine. Wait, that's so much easier to do it that way. Yeah. Mr. Trainer from Hoenn, you are absolutely amazing. I was also worried about UVs, and I don't trust them to come out right, but this is such a simple texture that I think it's going to look just fine. So let's actually export this guy. Very, very smart. Thank you. Really appreciate the help. let's actually redo this. So let's replace. May as well just take the same thing. Backseat fence. What's up, Pickle? Welcome, welcome. Dobby, insane how detailed these games are. Bro, you're not a noob. You just haven't tried it yet. It's not that bad. It really isn't that bad. I promise it looks way worse than it is. Alright, let's like honestly, you do this like once. Yeah. See, look, this came out exactly the way we wanted it to. That's very good, very good. It feels... Where are these fences in here? Oh, they're over here. Yeah, that's how they look in the game. Yeah, that's right. Okay. I forgot that Blender smooths stuff, and I was like, why does it look so weird? Yeah, with these easy shapes it works. You're gonna try and make your own ROM hack? It's just a lot of trial and error for now? Yeah, man, when you get started, it's all trial and error. My first hack was pretty bad. This is like my 6th one, so... You know, you just learn it. You learn it as you go. Yep. All right. These look great. Fortunately, I don't have to make a lot of these models myself because Game Freak already did that. All right. Yeah, this looks fine. This looks totally fine. Great. Love it. Love it. Love it. Yeah, Trainer from Hoenn, you seem to know a lot about 3D modeling and stuff. Have you done this stuff like for hacking or for a different project? Yeah, okay, so we want these walkways next, because those are going to look kind of nice. Those are going to take a second to get, though. Let's Control Z our way back. And I'm out of Control Z, so what we're going to do is we're just going to open this guy. Yeah, if you guys want to learn how to make your own ROM hack, I have plenty of tutorials out there for getting started on your first one. You're learning as you go. I didn't really know Blender before. Yeah, man, me neither. Me neither. Okay. So let's delete. Delete. Oh, interesting. There's like a gray thing there. Whoa, what the heck? Am I crazy? Like, why are there holes in this? I did not notice that before. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's holes there. That's interesting. Blender confuses me. Everything comes out crunchy. Yeah, Blender is confusing. Once you learn a couple hotkeys, it's not terrible, though. Alright. Oh, interesting. Interesting. So this inner part here, okay, I don't know if adding a plane is gonna work here. Yeah, because it's got those other textures on it. So what we're gonna do here, this might be harder than I thought. Might be a better way of doing this. Might be a better way of doing this. Might be able to just this is So here's the deal. This is all the same texture, which is a little bit awkward. So one thing we could do is just rip chunks of it at a time. I'm not too enthused with that because it's kind of granular. Let's take a look at the other areas. Maybe something else will be a little bit easier to grab. This looks like it might be better. Let's try this out. It's gonna be a lot of trial and error. Alright. Alright. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is with these, like, circles missing here. I don't see those here. That's really weird. Oh, wait, is that... Oh, never mind. I actually have no idea where that is. I think they have, like, a gray underbelly to it though. That's weird. Alright, whatever, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. So, let's shrink this guy down. Also want to get this gate at some point, since it's going to lead out of the city. Alright, so what we could do is just take something like this guy right here. Something that is an integer number of tiles would be excellent. So I actually think we want to do is actually that. So let's do this, delete everything else. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, this guy is exactly 4x2, or 2x4. So I think we can just snap it to the grid. Boom, there we go. Let's also chop this guy in half. So if we go into edit mode and hit K, and hit shift, we can click and then click, do that. Okay, delete this. So now we get a path. Doesn't look too bad, doesn't look too bad. It's a little bit low. So let's, and also this is probably gonna go over the ground, so I wanna actually have it elevated just a tiny bit. So let's put it up like here? Yeah, that might be too high actually. This is probably fine. Let me also snap this to the grid. Alright, so it's 3 mini tiles up, mini pieces up. Yeah, so you can see it's a little bit above there, so it's not going to Z-clip with anything. That's good. Alright, let's export this guy. So B-City, we'll call it Pathway. Export this YZ. Alright, we are coming along, guys. We are really coming along here. Also, the sewer tile set is going to be released soon if you guys want it. Alright, so this is 1x4. And we're going to make this X tileable. So let's see how this looks. Yeah, I really don't know what these like holes in the ground are all about because they don't show up here. That's really weird. It's alright. We'll work with it though. We'll work with it. Alright, so that looks nicely tileable. Nice, it's only 2 polygons. We love to see that. Pretty efficient too. Definitely want to duplicate, rotate, make this 4x1, make it Y tileable. Let's see how this turns out. Okay, great. So pathways are coming along. Guys, this is actually working. This is working way better than I thought it was going to. Oh my gosh. So really all we need now is like the interior corners and such. This might require chopping some stuff up manually. So what we're gonna need is a couple things. We're gonna need these end cap pieces. We're gonna need these like corner pieces here. So let's just choose one of them and do it. Let's just freaking do it. Yeah, let's do that. So let's go ahead. We want this guy. Don't need you. I think the cap of it should be... I really hate how this is not grid aligned. I don't know what Game Freak was thinking. That's just terrorizing me. Alright. Let's get this thing lined. Great. Okay, so it is exactly the same dimensions as like an integer number of tiles. I don't know why Game Freak did this the way they did. That's so weird. Now you can turn on the grid snapping. Put you here. Okay. Do this. Oh man. Okay. Let's also get ourselves a cut here. And let's get ourselves a cut right here on this red line. Boom.
Definitely easy way to do this.
Yo, what's up, Zakro? How you doing? How you doing? How's Bloody Platinum Redux going?
And welcome,
Questionable Specimen, welcome to the chat. Appreciate having you here. We are working on some mapping. I think this is how... Yeah, I think I put it up 3 tick marks. No, not quite. 3 tick marks here. I think this is where I put it. Yep, that looks right. Alright, so now we go back into object mode. We're gonna select this all, delete all the other textures. Boom.
appreciate you guys stopping by the streams. Always nice to have you.
Alright, let's export this guy. Pathway. I'll call it the cap since it's like the end of it. And let's get this guy added in here. Great. Alright, that looks pretty decent. This is going to be 5 by 4. Ooh, it's a little wider than I would have liked. Interesting. So it looks like this vertical path is actually thicker than I want. That's interesting. Okay, so stuff is not quite lining up the way we want it to. Okay. So we might be able to just shrink this down. It looks proportional. Let's, yeah, I think if we shrink it down in one direction, wonder if... So if we do this, I think this might not be what we want. So how many tiles is this? This is 4 tiles wide. Okay. So if we make this 4 tiles wide right here. Let's try that out actually. Let's see how that works.
A little bit of trial and error.
Yo, Kenzie, my man, how are you? I was hoping you'd tune in. We are working on making some new tiles for Petros Industries, and this guy is being a little bit of a turkey right now. Okay, this almost fits. Actually, wait, does it fit? Oh, it's not quite the same height. That's a little bit frustrating. Wait, what height did I make the other guy? Oh, it moved it because, yeah, it moved it. Oh, it's also misaligned now. Oh my gosh, that's annoying. Let's get this corner lined up. Yeah, resizing stuff will do that, huh? momentarily unsnap this guy. If I press Shift S and align it to the grid, some of the other stuff is not going to line up properly. Because it's not quite the right size. Does this? Oh my gosh, it does. How do you get this thing to like, I guess I can just snap it to the grid actually. Well, hold on, wait, I think I actually do want to do that. There we go. No, you're totally right, Kenzie. You are totally freaking right. Okay, let's try exporting. Wait, I have to check the height now. Oh yeah, and it snapped it there. So let's put this, oops, right here. I think I did three things up. That might not be enough. I'm not really sure. Yeah. Okay, let's try this out. Let's try this out. I don't know if that lines up right. Wait, maybe it does. No, the height is now wrong. Yeah, I put it too low. But everything else looks fine, so that's good. The heck? What did I do for this before? I have perplexed myself. This is way too high. Right? Oh wait, no, maybe that's... I think I was maybe zoomed in too far. I'm just gonna try this again. If not, I'll import the other thing and we'll compare them actually. I tried making integer amount just to be a little bit easier, but I clearly messed something up here. Okay, that's better. Actually, it has to be higher. What are you planning to map with these? I am planning to make a massive, not massive, but a pretty large city called Petros Industries. And it's basically going to be a combination of like Burbank City, Black City, and the Dream Yard, underground part of the Dream Yard. I think this is what I did before. Yeah, I think this is the correct amount. There we go, now it lines up. Look at that. Boom. Love it. Oh, you like those lampposts? Thanks, Hannah. Appreciate that. Are the sewers part of the city? Yeah, so the sewers are actually going to lead into the city here. Let me actually open up the, let me open up that thing for you guys, because I did just finish it, so I would like to show it off for a second. Let's open it up in a new instance of PDSMS. So the sewer, so okay, so let's back up a second. So Petros Tunnels is going to lead into this guy right here. Yeah, I always make my tiles open source. I'm going to actually post the sewer stuff right after the stream since I just finished this area. I can also post it. I'm probably going to just do it after the stream just so I don't get distracted. But yeah, you come out of this area, you come through here. Also, I just finished doing the lighting on some of these. I really like that. We basically made some extra polygons and used some vertex coloring. Super happy with how they came out. So this is the old area. It's kind of like run down and empty, like no one uses it anymore. Yeah, I did finish the sewers. I just didn't really like talk about it much because I kind of wanted to do something else. I got sick of them. So anyway, you come through this door here, and this is going to bring you into a storage closet here, and this is how you're actually going to get into the city the first time. Because Team Galactic is blocking off basically everything. So you find a back way, then you take this little entrance here, and this leads you to this door right here. And basically it opens up the main sewer area here. All animated textures, by the way. The water moves around and all that good stuff. Also missing a tile right here. We're not going to talk about that. And basically, it's a maze, so you're going to go through it. You're going to... this is this back alley entrance here. This is going to get you to, like, the Dream Yard type area.
Yes, Iridium is a Gen 4 hack.
It's a hack of Heart Gold as a base, but it won't use any of the Heart Gold areas. It's like a from scratch, but yeah, it uses Heart Gold as the base. The real way you're supposed to get into the city is this. This is like the main sewer entrance. And yeah, basically that's where the sewers are leading to. And we're making the city layout right now. So this is a 3x3 area so far. So some are probably like up here, I'm guessing. I'm probably gonna make a one of the sewer entrances,
Like, lead over here.
and then you're gonna be able to get into the city, fight the boss, do all that good stuff. So that's the plan for this area. And yeah, I'm gonna make the sewer tile set available right after the stream.
This is amazing, so motivating, Lamau. I just want to get on my PC and launch Blender.
Dude, Blender has become sort of an addiction. It's kind of toxic, actually. I know what you mean. All right, so let's go back to this guy here. Can we get back to the original? Nope. So let's delete. I have to re-import this because I didn't save it. Okay. Let's shrink him down. Alright, great. Great. So I think the other thing we want is going to be this intersection right here. That seems to be its own little tile. So let me just check on this one more time. So if we go into this tiling mode, let's look top down. So each of these is 4 wide. So we want to make sure this is also 4 wide. And I think it is. It's just not grid aligned. So, oh, very nice. This is actually its own piece.
I want to leave class and get on the map editor.
Man, you gotta be doing your schoolwork. Don't be on my stream if you're in school. There, stay in school, kids. You'll end up like me. I'm just kidding. I'm also in school, but
Thanksgiving break
is upon us. All right, let's snap to grid. Okay, that's not the grid I wanted, but that's cool. GX. All right. Neat. So this is the right place. Put you here. Oh, that's the wrong scale. Boom. Okay, there we go. That's the right height.
Oh, you're in college
Class? What are you doing for college, man? I'm in grad school right now for a math degree. So, if you're doing any math, I'd be interested. Alright. This is, we'll call this, wait. Export. B city, pathway, intersection. Alright, let's get this guy. I'm gonna close the sewer just for now so I don't mess anything up there. Let's add...
4 years in college now, man, I miss math. Try to find the motivated grid, like I show you easy to relearn and everything.
Yeah, Kenzie, I keep forgetting to do that. I really should do that though, you're totally right. Does this line up? Yo, we got some alignment here. Let's freaking go. Nice. Alright, so that lines up nicely. You can maybe draw out some of the city landscape now. So
this is gonna be a very rough draft, guys. So water fountains, because I'm from New York and it's a lot of statue stations and fountains. Oh, you're from New York City?
I'm actually from New York also, but like not the city, like from upstate. So, oh yeah, you guys are gonna see how bad I am at drawing straight lines. It's gonna be you can laugh. It's okay. You can laugh. So, if you go like this, and maybe go like this. Oh, we also want to rotate. I think we have everything we need to make what we want. History, education, and no, it's English. Ah, gotcha. So not too much math there. Not too much math. That's all right. Math isn't for everybody. Honestly, it's not even for me, and I'm doing it. So duplicate. We should just rotate these in all of the directions. There's no reason not to. We also want to 1, 2, 3 rotate like so. Rotate like that, and rotate. Oops, too many times. Like that. Boom. Wait, this is, why did I have this 4x5? This should be 4x3. So 4x3. This should be 3x4. This should be 3x4. This should be 3. There we go. Nice. Okay, so let's just like draw out something. I don't really know what yet. Also, let me get the... How are you gonna make the layout? Gonna use PDSMS? Yeah, I'm gonna use PDSMS as the main layout here. I want to get an idea of like just the way I want this to look and like the streets and everything. Subject to change, of course. So, actually gonna probably delete these lampposts and stuff for now, just so they don't get in the way. So I like I think making like a main area would be kind of cool. I'm having. Obviously, this is a very rough draft. This is just getting a. Okay, I'll be honest with you, Kenzie. I also haven't really made a whole ton of cities before. The only stuff I've really done is like, like really small scale towns and stuff. But I have a couple of ideas of how I want to do this. I'm gonna see if they look good first. Let's actually get some end caps on these. Now let's put end cap over here. So I'm planning on having a bunch of buildings in here, obviously. So like, we're gonna have that happening. Unfortunately, wait, do we have a 4-way intersection tile yet? Because I might actually want that if that does exist. Actually, you can just look at the scene here. No, Black City's actually not that big. It's kind of a weird thing to say. Could probably just make it ourselves. Like, this would not be hard to do. I can just, like, duplicate this thing right here and... Yeah. So... Okay, Kenzie, do you think... Yeah, it's just 4 blocks stranded from home. You're absolutely right. Corner stores, fences, vendors, depending on street corner... Yeah, maybe a bank. Yeah, for sure. I think that the problem is not so much, like... how do I say this? It's not so much, like, what I want to have in it. It's more like, how I want to lay it out reasonably, because, like, I do not have any sort of, like, engineering degree in this. Kenzie, what is the hotkey for copy and pasting? Actually, I can just look it up. Copy, paste, Blender. Paste is okay. Copy is Control C, and then paste is Shift Insert. Okay. There's no Oh, it's Control D to duplicate. Oh wait, that's even better. Hold on. Yeah, there we go. That's what I wanted. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're just gonna rotate this guy 180 like that. Delete you. Because this thing is just radially symmetric, so I can just shift this guy right in there. Snap you to the grid. That looks pretty good. I think that's it, right? That's all. You didn't know there's a copy paste key? Bro, I didn't either until like a few seconds ago. I think I accidentally shift D before. Also, thank you, Trainer from Hoenn. You are awesome. Just so you know that. I know you probably already know that, but like, just want to remind you, you're awesome. Let's call this intersection 4. This is not the right height. Oopsie. Alright, let's select you. And put you there. Boom. Okay, there we go. That's what we wanted. Guys, we've just made a tile that Game Freak doesn't even have. We're popping off. I came here to steal information about animations. Fair, man. That's so fair. Yeah, the one animation I'm really bad at is like the frame animations. That is just like a nightmare to me. Cause you have to like go in and like add a bunch of stuff. I did it before for Mythic Silver, and it was just a real pain. Okay, this looks fine. Can I put this here? Let's check and see if that's the right height. Yo, guys, it lines up. Look at that. We are making a city, y'all. It is happening. Now we can go down. Look at that. More four-way intersections. We're popping off, chat. Sorry, I sound too much like a streamer right now. That was kind of cringy. For the water and the sewer, you didn't do tile animations? No, those are UV animations. So, you see how like the clouds are translating here? It's basically like there's something that looks like out number and then something ITA. It has something very similar to it has something very similar to that, but for the sewers, it's like in 17 or something, and you just have the materials in the correct order. And that's basically it. You've been to Philadelphia to visit for university? Is it Pavilion School Music? That's really cool. That's really cool. I really appreciate that insight for the cities. Because I lived sort of near a city where I grew up, but like, I don't know, I was never like super, how do you say it, like, also where's this tile? I was never really a city person, you know? Like, I appreciate them, but yeah. Also, one thing that I will mention about making these maps, dude, where the hell is the? Oh, it's over here. That's kind of awkward. One thing I'll mention about making maps is that I prefer more chaotic, like messy styles. Yeah, Kenzie, Philadelphia is in Pennsylvania, which is one of the larger population states in U.S. Philadelphia is a massive city. If you've been there, it's a big place. It's not as big as like New York City, but it's big. It's very big. I was there actually earlier this year. Also, I hope you guys are enjoying the tunes. Let me know if they're audible or not. Alright. So right now, we are gonna just continue putting some of these down. I don't exactly know the layout I want of this. I'm probably gonna change stuff as I go, but these are like very, very easy tiles to place. And this is some of the honest to God, this is some of the easiest mapping I've done in a while. Like, that sewer took the life out of me, I'm not gonna lie. That was, like, a lot of work. And the nice part about this is since it's an exterior place, yeah.
Let's talk about something. Your idea for the city looks like Zelda's Majora's Mask. Let me look that up. Is there like an area Majora's Mask that you're specifically talking about?
Is there like a city? Oh, is this kind of what you're talking about? This looks like an Overwatch map. What the hell? Also, why does the moon look like that? I've never played this Legend of Zelda. I've only played some of them. I only played like 3 of them.
I guess it's like a similar vibe to what I'm going for. You travel in a sewer system and you get in Clocktown.
Yeah, it's kind of the same idea. It's kind of the same idea. Okay, so this is the general layout. This is probably too small, actually. Let me pop this guy here. There's obviously going to be buildings lining everything. All that jazz. Let's actually add one more little piece to this. So it's going to be a big city, but I want it to feel somewhat linear so you don't get lost. If that makes sense. Like have very distinct pathways is kind of what I'm saying. Hope that makes sense.
Yeah, not the city idea, so I'll put the idea of getting into it from a sewer system.
Yeah, actually, I've been playing through Dragon Quest XI recently with my wife.
I don't know if she's still here in chat.
But you have to do a very similar thing. You have to get into the sewer systems. It's kind of funny because that event happened in the game after I made the sewers in Iridium, and I'm like, oh, well, they stole my idea, but not really. Let's add another pathway here. I'm trying to take some inspiration from Castelia City and have like a lot of walkways, but obviously I can't do the camera work that they do in Gen 5. It's just not possible, to my knowledge, in Gen 4. Like you don't have the rail system. Also, Kenzie, how is that mapping coming for Yer and what the hell's his name? Dude, I can't. What the heck? Not Mojo. Arrow.
How's that map going? Be careful, care not to make the pass too big because the player may see nothing when walking on the roads.
Yeah. Don't worry. The buildings are gonna be kind of like close together. Feel free to share them in the Discord server. I'd love to shout them out because I really liked what you were doing with those. There needs to be a restaurant. Yeah, we can do I think there actually was a restaurant. Hold on. I actually know exactly. There's this swanky, like special restaurant club type deal. Where are we? Where's CTR map? I actually have one. I'm gonna see what the hell is it? Yeah, header 53. I have like a whole sheet right here of all the different stuff I want to do. Yeah, so this is gonna be one of the restaurants, one of like the swanky restaurants that
we're gonna use
as an interior. I'm gonna just rip this just straight like the way it is. I'm not gonna make my own thing out of it. I actually like the way it looks.
So we'll definitely have that.
Oh, is this the Meloetta event? Is that what that is?
I have not played Gen 5 in so long, I don't remember.
If that's what that is, that's very cool. Might be able to get some like
some lore in there about that too.
Here, Kenzie, did you post anything? Oh, cool. This is gosh, I'm in stream mode. I don't remember who this is. Get some mapping here.
Okay. Anyway. Yeah, this metal event.
Yeah, right. This is the guitarist there. Cool. That's awesome. All right, so let's actually grab some of these freaking buildings. It looks like there's this repeated building side padding here. I think I want that. on the edge of the city, like right here.
Not yet. Got a Discord.
Discord update, classic Discord. No rush, man. Whenever you can. Okay. So let's take another look at. Yeah, let's open up. Let's go new. All right. Let's. Actually, wait. I already have this save. Black City. Yeah. So there's this mass of like buildings here. And they're pretty low poly. I like that. I like that a lot. That's good to see. Let's select the faces. Oh, there's no back faces on these. Okay, so we're gonna have to like rotate those. That's fine. I think just grabbing this the way it is
gonna be perfectly fine. Cafes, maybe a festival plaza sort of thing.
Yeah, cafe sounds like a good idea. I think in something similar to this, I want to find, if you guys know of anything in Black 2 or White 2 or anything, or Black 1 that like would work with that from a city, please let me know, because like I've looked through basically all the headers. I found a lot of cool stuff, but if you guys know anything I missed, like let me know. For sure, I will definitely take a look. Okay, let's go to object mode, select this guy. So this is like, here's the thing about mapping, is like this looks like a big building, but it's like, it's like half not there. And it's like 10 polygons, you know, like you gotta love that. Gotta love that. Alright, so let's move this guy. Clip you. Oh my gosh, it's not exactly the right amount of, Wait, this thing is not an integer number of tiles. Wait, how did they do this? Actually, it's probably okay if these things run together. I'm actually not too worried about it. How did Game Freak manage to do this? Is one of these like a different... That's weird. I'm thinking about what's the easiest way to fix this. Do this. This is probably fine for now. Let's just see how this looks. That's kind of high up, actually. I don't know how I feel about that. Should be like here. Yeah, that's probably fine. Alright, let's try that out. Export. Black City buildings, I'll call them. Okay. These things are gonna be freaking enormous, but that's alright. Oh yeah, that's big. And you can only make these things 6 by 6 in here. That's alright. Yeah, so something like this on the edges might be neat. The question is, okay, so this will work for like the top. Yeah, I mean, there's a little bit of clipping nonsense right here, but you're not really gonna be looking at that too closely. And at the eye's glance, it looks minorly weird. So, all right, whatever. Let's duplicate and rotate. That's probably fine. Duplicate, rotate. Push you to here. Okay. Okay. This is still obviously a rough draft.
This is the sort of vibe I'm going for.
Sent me a DM. Okay, okay, okay. Ooh, this is very cool. So you got like curved tiles in here and everything? That's really neat. I love these curved tiles. Obviously they're not like curved, they're like, I kind of see what you're doing with this, but that looks really neat. And these fences, oh, you're retexturing those ones? That's really neat. I love that. If you want to share those tiles, obviously you don't have to if it's a personal project, but if you want to, that'd be awesome. Let's move this like that. Yeah, there we go. Now the question is, where is the... There we go. Found it. Oh my gosh. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. Like I said, guys, this is still a rough draft at this point, but this is sort of the vibes I'm going for. I appreciate that, Kenzie. I appreciate that. I don't know if I have any use for those at the moment, but I think those Silas tiles that he just shared recently could be really neat. I don't know. I'm just spitballing ideas here. Okay, so this doesn't look too bad already. It gives the vibes of like tall buildings on either side. I want this thing to make the player feel small. You know what I'm saying? Okay. So I don't know what all these other animations are. What is... Oh, weird. There's like a... Yeah, I'm not sure. There's a ton of animations in this area. If you guys know what these are, I'd love to hear. The edges aren't really tiles. I made the whole model in Blender by extruding edges. Oh, that makes so much sense. That makes so much sense, actually. I think you could also do something like poke face and like bulge it out that way. Okay, it also looks like there is this, so... Looks like there's these smaller buildings here that don't obscure the camera. We might want to grab those for the bottom area too. Also, this building with the light on, it's really cool. I want to get that for like... I have an idea for what I want to do with that. I want that to be like the CEO building that Team Galactic takes over or whatever. I think I want to get these buildings next. So you got this guy, got this guy. I'm gonna assume these don't have backs to them because they never do. So he's got this. Ooh, they got this. This is probably gonna be nice to have. Okay. There's also, yeah, the little house thing here. Let's export this. Actually, I kind of like the name it has already. So let's go. What does poking faces do? I will show you in just a second. I was using it like makes a X shape and then you can like kind of like poke it. I don't know how to describe it. Let me show you in a second. Wait, did I do this right? What the heck's going on? Hold up, wait, what, did I export this correctly? Where did I put it? This should be... Okay, this should be in here. I'll show you an example poking a face in just a second. Dude, where is this? Okay, hold on. New, general. Dog, why is this not... What's going on here?
So you can do some BDH cam stuff
In Gen 4, but it does not mimic the rail system in, like, Castelia, I'm pretty sure. You might be able to, like...
Because it involves, like, rotations of the buildings themselves, not just the cameras. So I don't actually know if that's possible.
Yeah, why is this, Well, let's re-export this guy. Why are we having so much trouble importing this building? Oh, might not have exported properly last time. Okay, that's weird. Whatever. That's fine. Let's shrink this guy down to where he's supposed to be. We could always add these things as buildings, but I kind of, just for the sake of
placing them, I kind of want to know. Yeah, the circular walking effect.
I don't think you can do that in Gen 4. If I'm wrong, please correct me though. Is that a shadow? Oh, it does have a shadow. We gotta be really careful this doesn't clip through the ground then. Well, we'll see in a little bit if this starts clipping. Okay, this... Oh, we have to make sure the entrance is lined up on a particular tile so it makes sense. So let's do this. How does that look? That looks reasonable. Doesn't have to be super precise since it's a big building. The micro scale here doesn't really matter too much. This might be too low, but I'm gonna check just to see. So we'll call this small. Let's do B city, small building. Make sure we rotate it.
Yeah, what's up, Weird Mike? I asked you something about the HD engine install.
Yeah, what's up? I think what I want to do is actually just raise this guy up. Like here. Let's try that again. Alright. Let's replace this. This will prevent Z clipping. I was right, this thing does not have a back face to it. I wonder if we can make one though. Trainer from Hoenn, I am going out on a limb here and I'm gonna do what we did last time. This may not work. But it may work also, so let's... Well, that is certainly a back face. How the heck do you change the textures on this? I don't remember. Oh, it's because it's selecting this texture here.
My favorite hobby is straight up watching Pokemon map visits videos. I saw the Lost in Time maps thread in the hacking Discord, but I'd sell a kidney to have you do something similar, just letting you know. Wait. What hacking Discord? Are you talking about this one? Project Showcase?
This looks really nice. That looks really sick. The tiling here looks amazing. Kenzie, how are you so freaking talented with this? Wait, is this a platinum hack or a heart gold hack? I love the texturing here. Yeah, I saw this one. Yeah, I saw this one. Ooh, yeah. I remember seeing this and going, like, I want to do something very similar to this. Some of these tiles come from Driftvale and some of them come from White Forest, right? I think Driftvale has a bunch of, like, those markety things. Oh, this is literally Canalab City. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I remember seeing this and being like, wow, that's insane. I also love this. This is really good. Yeah, this is awesome. This is really awesome. Whoa, dude, your mapping is just next level. What the heck? Are those, wait, those, these are from, oh my gosh. It's that one town in Black too. I don't remember the name of it, but it has like those clay buildings. Wait, those are so good. I should definitely try to do something similar. Are you talking about like the grassy area? Because something like that is definitely next. Yeah, these, oh my gosh. Yeah, my goal is to have my maps look like yours. Dude, these are so good. How is wow, I have not been keeping up with this. This is a criminally underrated hack. Oh my goodness. This is criminally underrated. If you have tiles from this map in particular, what is this? Your Eterna Forest rendition? I would love to... Lentima's Town, that's right. Yeah, that's where those clay buildings come from. That's so good. If you want to share these tiles, I would love to try to make something similar. I love the roots, I like the verticality of it, but I also like the shading a lot. This is really cool. This is really cool, man. That is inspirational. Okay, sorry. Back to editing this guy. So wait, hold on. You said material editor is at the most bottom. Oh, this button. Okay. Okay. You're gonna have to help me out here. I have not done material editing in this before.
Oh, you're talking about the video thread versus my kidney?
Wait, material properties. Okay. Oh, that's okay. We don't really need the back for this. I'm probably not gonna have it be visible anyway. But dude, that is so cool. I'm super excited to see your progress on that. Kenzie, you are a freaking beast, man. Actually a beast. Alright, so we got the little guy in here. Thinking about having something like this. That looks nice. We can also avoid seeing the back if we go on the side. So like if I here, I'll try to explain what I'm thinking here. So let's duplicate and rotate and duplicate, rotate. So one way we can avoid I think of where I'd actually use this, but we can avoid seeing the back face of things by just like putting them together like this. Maybe like, oh, they kind of clip together actually. That might not look so good. But I'm thinking if we want to make like narrow streets or something, we could do something like this. Sure, I can totally send you the here. I'll just put it in the Discord. Upload a file. Give me just a second to find it. I got so much stuff here. If you need textures or stuff, let me know. I don't. Also, I could. There is probably another way of doing this. I actually think I have an idea of how I could do some PDSMS. Let me export this real quick. All right, let's add. Oh, by the way, this song you guys hear is actually gonna go. Oh, this actually looks fine. I mean, it's not the best back, but it's something. There's actually an easy way around this. And it involves a little bit of messing around with some stuff. So if I go into, hold on, let me save this real quick. We can go into this map folder. Where are we at? Petros Industries. What is this called? HKage. And we can just this is not an efficient way to do it, but you can just paste, do like this. It has to be a different texture, else it gets messed up. Add this. Why is it not? Wait. Let me see if this does what I think it's gonna do. I mean, it puts a back on it, but it doesn't do exactly what I wanted it to do. You installed HGEngine in your root path as a way of getting there? Specific Linux questions. I don't remember. I don't remember. The honest answer is I don't remember. You need the textures too? Okay. Where did I put that? I actually don't remember where I... Yeah, I have my folder of textures. There's probably more stuff than you need in there, but that should work. Fortunately, this doesn't seem to be Z-clipping. It only seems to be Z-clipping on the top. We'll leave it like that for now. Alright. So let's grab the next building, which I want to be this guy. Shrink him down. Alright, so this is a building that is not able to be entered. And in the original map, there are just a bunch that look like this. They're all front facing and they're just duplicates. Okay, that's neat. So oh, they exactly line up. I love when that happens. Great. I don't think I need to change anything about this. Okay, let's check the height. Might be something we should change. Let's actually drop this down a little bit and then select this guy and bring you up. There we go. Alright, let's see how that works. Alright, let's go back to where's this guy installed? Well, I might have extra. Yeah, I have extra textures in here. Let's try it again. There we go. And this is 6 by 6, I think. It's actually bigger than that. That's okay. So having big buildings like this could be neat. You could like line them on the side in places that we don't want the player to walk. Again, this is just like a, how do you say it, a suggestion, like a little, this is not actually what it's going to look like yet, but just to see how these would look. The only thing is that these are kind of awkward if you go behind them, so we don't want them too close to yeah. So we need like some buffer room, like approximately this much room here. Alright, I mean this is coming along, it's coming along. Okay. So I kind of do want that big building here. I think this is this guy. And this has 2 animations associated with it. Oh, is it just, wait. Okay, so it's just this BC Mugen S1. Might be better to insert this as a building? I think we can, oh, Eternal City music. You sent it to me? Let me open this up. For the method, duplicating a side face and linking everything by merging vertices with Alt-M. Okay. Let me add this guy in. Hold on. There we go. Oh, yeah, that's exactly what I wanted to do with this. That's literally perfect.
Thank you, Kenzie. You are freaking awesome.
No, I think your normals are fine. I just inserted it the wrong way. Yeah, and then if we want to have this on the side... Yeah, there's a tiny little crack you can see into there, but it's like totally fine. That's not going to be really visible unless you're totally looking for it. Okay, they're not nice. Anyway, this is fine for now. This is fine for now. Let me actually size that thing up. Okay, so I think what we want to do is use BC Mugen Swan and export this. And this is going to be a new map texture animation file. Because I think this is the only thing in here that's animated. I think everything else is stationary, and the clouds I'm doing as a building. So I think that's probably okay. Yeah, I think that's probably okay. Oh, I also want to get this shop too. Save. Export. File. Import. Wow, that's a gnarly. That's a big file. Out of curiosity, do I really want to see? I mean, actually, it's not that many polygons. As far as polygons go, that's like not that bad. I mean, it takes up a ton of space, so. Wait, what are you saying is not nice, Kenzie? Okay, this looks pretty much fine. The gaps in the houses? Oh, you sent me the fix. Cool. I'll take a look in a second. It's okay for now. I'll probably grab that like a little bit later on. Alright, let me check, make sure I don't have any stray textures. Alright, great. Let's get this guy. There he is. Massive. Absolutely massive. Oh, I hate how this is like not centered. Might be able I think it might be better to try and center this on 2 instead. I think it's wide enough. Yeah, it's just wide enough, so there's 2 entryway tiles. Let's do that instead. It'll look a little bit better. There we go. Don't forget to hit flip XY when importing. I never managed to export it the right way in Blender. Yeah. I know what you mean. Okay, so this is probably going to be like the, I don't know, like the capital of the city or whatever. Alright. So this looks like a good amount of buildings. We also need to get this guy. Yeah, let's get this in. This one is only big enough for I wonder if this is... This one might actually just be fine the way it is. Oh wait, I need to check and see if it's too high. They've all been too high. It's probably fine. Obviously, this is gonna be clipping like this, but yeah, it looks pretty decent. Yeah, looks fine, and it looks like it's on 1 tile, so you can get in pretty reasonably easy. All right, that looks nice. How do you export the animations from the game, by the way? Well, you just go into the animations in Creative Studio, and I just right-click on like this like BC Mugen, for instance. I'm just gonna hit export on it, and I'm just gonna hit save. I've already saved it though, so I'm not gonna do it again. And then what I'm gonna do with that, I'm gonna go to Building Editor. And we are going to go into the DSP dump that I have. And we're going to go to area data. We're going to hit add animation. And where the heck is it? Where did I save it? Is it CTR map? And what was this called? Mugen. I'm just gonna hit save. So basically this is gonna be a global map animation, be number 6. So if I actually so let's just export and convert. Oops, hold on. Let's actually remember to check that box just so we can see it. Oh, I have some, yeah, I have some duplicate materials in here, so it's gonna look a little weird. Oopsie. Yeah. Let's actually deal with that. Oh my goodness, there's so many duplicated materials! I hate when it does this. I don't know of an easy way to get rid of them besides just manually replacing them. No, it's actually not that. Oh, if you're talking about, I mean, you can use Tank, but you can also. I think it's in A068. Yeah, I think you just have to manually replace them. I don't know why it does this. It's a little bit annoying. It's alright, we'll make do. This is way worse for the sewers. Way, way worse. I had like so many duplicated materials for the sewers. Oh, there's another Kage here, yeah. Build A, build C. Here's not build A. Let's look for all the build A's. Here. Build D. Here you are. Build C. This is obviously this guy. More build C. Man, there's so many duplicated textures. Another build A. I think that's it. I don't see any other duplicates. So let's try exporting this again, and we will very quickly see if we have duplicates or not. Alright, that looks a whole lot better. Yeah, everything looks fine. For some reason this guy's not showing up. Might need to put it on its own layer. Why are you not being nice to me? Oh, it's overlapping with the other thing. That's why. Now let's try that again. Alright, Kenzie, I'm gonna try and show you that this works, what I'm doing. Yeah, but you can use Tink. You can use Tink is what I was saying before. But I'm pretty sure you can also just use Creative Studio. Oh my gosh, I'm just clicking on the wrong buttons here. So you'll notice how this is like the wrong animation here. What you gotta do is just like go change the material order. I know you probably know this already. What was the materials for this? BCM2 and BCM1. No, M2 and M3. So you just do this and this. Alright, now let's save, re-export. Just have to remember to put this animation file in the right spot. Alright, let's try this again. Oh, wrong one. There we go. See? Now animations are working out properly. I put my materials in the right order. Boom. Got our building animated. Love to see that. Oh, also, this, what is the... I think HKage needs to be, I think it needs to be palette A5i, this guy. And so do you. Yeah, because those are partially transparent. Okay. Great, so we have a bunch of stuff we needed from Black City. There's still some more stuff I want, though. So, let me... You don't even have global animation files in Plat? I didn't even know that. Yeah. Animate those waterfalls, my guy. Yeah. Hardcore, I think it works differently than Plat. You'll have to ask Ad Astra, because I have not hacked Plat since 2022. So I don't actually remember. It's been almost 3 years. Okay. Let's take a look at... There's one more thing I wanted to grab here. I think it was the gate? Yeah, I think I wanted to grab the gate. Oh, this one doesn't have it. Yeah, so this one has the gate. Oh, look at that. It also has a back face on it. That's kind of nice. Oh, come on. No! Yeah, there we go. Okay, shrink him down. Thanks for showing me this to save me a bunch of time. You only have building animations? Wait, he made his own global animation system? Oh my goodness, what a psycho. That is such an Ad Astra thing to do, it's not even funny. Yeah, Ad Astra surprises me every day with how smart he is. It's actually insane. He needs to get hired at a game company. This looks fine. Okay, we have the gate now. This is very good. I don't know where we want to put it. Maybe like here? Something like that. Oh, that's kind of low to the ground. Getting a little bit of clipping with that. Yeah, it seems to be raised up a little bit. How does this look? That's probably fine. Gotta go pray. Thanks for streaming. It was a real pleasure having you guys time to you. Yeah, I'll be here for a little while, but so if you're back after, feel free to join us back. Have a great time. Obviously, we're gonna need to have a little thing there so it doesn't look so awkward. A good way we could do this is...
Dude, what is this Hoenn music? Oh my gosh, it's a 2-hour playlist.
Yeah, so we want this guy. This is what we want, I think. Boom. Oh, hold on, we gotta do this.
I have no idea what this song is.
Let's put this here just to see. That looks pretty decent. So we were to put this like here. Petros Town's gonna have a northern and a southern entrance. So we actually probably want to do something like that. Yeah, that looks pretty decent. Those are clipping though. Maybe we can put another face on that. Why is this not making a face? Actually, might be an easier way to do this. I think we only need it to be here. Only drawing vertex instead of a face. Interesting. I'm actually not sure how to do this. Well, one way we can do this is actually pretty simple. Oops. There we go. Something like this. Like that. And now rotate. Boom. There we go. Guys, we're literally doing crazy things here. There we go. Woo! Alright, boom. There we go. Now we have extra faces on this thing. Nice. Alright. Uh, let's actually add this. Yeah, this doesn't quite line up on this side. I wonder if we can modify this guy a little bit. How do these tiles? We could just have another version of this that's over a little bit more. I actually kind of want to just, let's do this. Add this guy. There we go. Just like that. Boom. There we go. Looks a lot better. Alright. Nice. Alright, so there's like a little alleyway here thing. That's okay. That's totally okay. Alright. So, not a bad start at all. Not a bad start at all. Woo! Okay, so we are gonna want to add some other buildings to this. Okay. So, Dreamyard is another thing that we wanted to look at. So let's go. into CTR map. Did I write this down? Don't know if I did. I don't think I actually did. I have to find wherever it is. Yeah, this is what I wanted. Alright guys, I'll be right back just a second. I need to grab a drink. Alright, y'all, I'm back. I'm back. Alright. Alright. So, here is what we want to get from this area. Let's take a look at the other part of this. So, I'm pretty sure I have the above ground tiles. I don't know if I have this staircase, though. I have a lot of this stuff already, I think. Yeah, there's all these StreamYard tiles that we probably want to grab. But I like this underground area. Let's serialize this guy. Interesting, so there's like some broken stuff here. Oh, I actually want to get this for sure. This is one of the things we want. Can't really tell what this is. It's supposed to be a bottle. Oh, interesting. Also really love this light here. Really cool vertex lighting. Oh, I see. Those are the benches. Those are the bottles. Okay, okay, okay. I like this. I like this. So let's export. Let's try it again. First things first, let's grab the ground, shall we? I think the ground is an easy way to start.
Yo, Shitty, what's up? Missed the last stream? I'm thinking making a hardcore attack. Yeah, that'd be really cool. Venomized Marcus. Yeah, that'd be a really cool thing to do. I think that'd be a really good use of HD Engine. Yo, Shady. Yeah. So far in this stream, we have got all these tiles ripped, from, Black City. So this is kind of the base of Petros Industries. Obviously, this is not what the town's gonna look like. This is just kind of a showcase of the tiles at this point. We're also working on getting some stuff from here as well, for like a kind of a dump yard sort of deal, if that makes any sense. And I finished the sewers. I'm gonna release the tile set right after this stream. So yeah, we're just working on getting some more assets right now. Alright, you got this guy. Alright. Alright, this is gonna be called... Yes. Townsend of Black City coming too. Yeah, definitely. I mean, I basically have all the tiles from Black City ripped. I can definitely share this as well. I like to release them after I finish the map, because oftentimes I add a lot of stuff to them. And if I release it too early, then and it's kind of hard to do version control. It's not because I don't want to share them. I just don't want to have to keep like updating like zip files and stuff. If that makes any sense. I think we want probably a smaller texture scale. Yeah, it looks a little more reasonable. Yeah, I think this is the right size. Yep, this will be interesting transition to like this area here. Cool. Great. Alright, let's get the walls next. Walls are like one of the easier things to do here. Now that I figured out how to do them, they're not terrible. Where do I delete duplicate textures? I found them in my material list, but what now? Let me show you in just a second, because I'm probably gonna have to do that. I actually just did that earlier on the stream. You like just missed it. I'll show you in just a second, man. So if you have duplicate materials, you want to go into your tileset editor, go to material list, and like see how I have like actually I have to do it again here. So you see how I have duplicate build A and build A here? I go to the bottom one and I hit replace texture with this like original one here, the one above it, and I just hit replace. So I actually have to do that myself right now, because I added a new thing that had extra textures in it. Yeah, it's super easy. I mean, if you have a lot of duplicates, then it takes a little bit, but, yeah. Not too bad, not too bad. I think I got rid of all of them now. Okay, great. I'm gonna save this. Okay, let's move this guy. Right here. Perfect. Oh yeah, you can hear the music well? Nice. Yeah, this song, I really like this. I like this song a lot. The one that's going on right now is the Pokemon League from, Platinum. Like, right outside it. Why does it look so stretched? Oh, that's just how it looks here. It's just very dark and you can't really see it. That's hilarious. They really just hid bad UVs under. That's hilarious. They hid bad UVs with like low lighting. That's funny. Been a while since I was there. Gonna be fun to play my own ROM too. Yeah, man. How's your hack coming along? I saw some pictures. Until Gem 3 mapping wise, gonna do trainers the next few days, and hopefully it's releasable as a beta test beta. Wow, you've been making really good progress on that, dude. That's really good. Alright. Doing more than I thought, not gonna lie. I had been sick and I had a lot of time at home. Yeah, man. Whenever you get time at home to do this kind of stuff, you can, like, get so much done. Oh, this is not the thing I wanted. Hold up. This is the one I wanted. There we go. Not too bad. This is going to be one of my more fun tile sets, I think. It's been pretty easy to make so far, and I kind of like how stuff looks. It's always the best. Nice. That actually goes quite well with that. Goes quite well. Looks pretty similar. What is this song? Oh, it's from Sword and Shield, that's why I don't recognize it. Okay. Also there's those 3 high tiles. Oh, you know what we definitely want to get next? Those bricks. Let's put this back together. Or not bricks, boxes. Let's get a couple variants of them. So let's do... Yeah. Get rid of this. Like that. And those are close enough to the floor. Excellent. This really sounds like it's straight out of Mystery Dungeon. Next round of boxes. This really sounds like it's out of Mystery Dungeon. It's from Freezington, Sword and Shield. Okay. That's weird. This is a duplicate. Oh, I deleted the shadows. Oh, that sucks. I have to redo these. Wait, what the heck? Where did the shadows go? There we go. Yeah, they're there. How did they do that? Looks like they didn't actually use a shadow? Did they just use a different color? Oh my gosh, that's okay. You know what? I'm not redoing that. The way the Game Freak did this is nasty. Oh man. All right, I'm not dealing with that. That's just silly. That's just silly. This is actually taller than 3 tiles. Interesting. Welcome, welcome. If you're just hopping into the stream, we are doing some more mapping stuff. So we're just collecting some tiles. So far, we've gotten a lot of Black City. We're working on getting some tiles from the Dream Yard. So if you're just hopping in, that's what's up. I will be, of course, sharing these tiles when I'm done with this section, and I've conglomerated everything. This is going to... I'm gonna bring this guy to the origin. Boom. Alright. I think what we want to do is like that. Yeah. I'm just going to test out some of these tiles and see what's up. I also need to make this tileable so it doesn't look weird. There we go. Oh, does that seriously clip through it? Yikes. What? That's super weird. What layer is this on? Okay, there we go. Okay, so then these should be like up by 1. Interesting. Alright. I think some of these cracks in the ground would also look really neat to have, so let's go get those. Nice, these are actually quite easy to grab. Yeah, I'll probably only need 1 of them. Do this. Alright, great. Now we have that. You still get the error. Make sure you didn't miss any of your. Make sure you didn't miss any of the duplicate textures, because I've done that a bunch of times. There's always some extras in there. Make sure you re-export all of your NSBMDs also. I don't know if you did that or not. Nice, that actually seamlessly blends in. I love that. I love that a lot. We can rotate it all sorts of ways. Go like this. Nice. You can even have something in there, like that. Yep, that looks pretty decent. Very good, very good. What else? I think we probably want to get the staircases. Let's do that next. There we go, there's the staircase. Okay, what's the deal here? There we go. Why are we not selecting these faces? What's going on here? Okay, Blender, what are you doing? I'm selecting these guys. Why do you not want to delete them? Okay. What is happening? Or you had to re-export everything? Yeah, definitely re-export everything. It literally won't even let me click on these. Oh, hold on, I didn't select them. That's why. There we go. Yeah, I am being very silly. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Okay, I think I want to shift this down just a little bit. Yeah, that's probably fine. There we go. Nice. Alright, let's get this guy. How long does it take you to learn scripting? I haven't watched a guide yet. Scripting, if you have done coding before in some form, it's not that hard. I was fortunate that I've done a bunch of coding before, and I have to do a lot for my research that I do. So it wasn't terribly difficult for me, but if it's new to you, then it's just gonna take a little while. But that's like totally fine. Don't expect to like get it all at once. I guess that's what I'm saying. It's let me say this. It's not like super complicated. Like the script does what you tell it to do. But that being also said, like you have to do a lot of bug testing and all that good stuff. It's one of those things where you probably won't get it right away. But just like keep trying and testing stuff, and you'll get there. It's new. You're cooked. Oh man, that sucks. Nah, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. I wouldn't worry too much. It's like anything else. Honestly, the best way to learn scripting is just to look at the current game scripts. Like that are in like, I don't know, like whatever you're hacking Platinum, just look at the Platinum scripts and see what they do. And then like try to mimic that. That's like honestly the easiest way to learn. Yeah, script an event in Turner with Darkeye. I would, okay, so if you want to get started on like scripting cutscenes and stuff, I would highly recommend looking at the, I have a video, it's pretty old, but it's like it's still like very pertinent, how to like script stuff, for like cutscenes and stuff. Yeah, definitely, you could, I have a tutorial on how to do it. You should, I would definitely recommend looking at that. It was around the time I released Garbage Gold, I think. You may have to scroll a little bit back, but it should be in my ROM hacking tutorial playlist. Yeah, if it saves in to watch. Yeah. It's it'll give you the basics. Most of scripting is just moving a character, talking, and then like moving a character again, and then having them removed from the screen. Like that's really most of it. Once you get that down, it's a lot of copy and paste. Once you like write a couple scripts and you go, oh okay, this isn't so bad, you just do it. It's one of those things where I have an entire document of like how to do this and that, and I just copy and paste it whenever I want to do something, rather than having to like remember how to do it every time. Because a lot of the scripting building blocks are all the same. So I recommend that for sure. You think it should be Pokemon changes vanilla? Or like some type changes, only new abilities, which they get Gen 5 items. Yeah, I would keep those kind of changes minimal. And if you do any of them, like, just document them well. That's honestly the only thing. I prefer, like, I think the best Pokemon changes are just moveset changes, because vanilla movesets are terrible. Like, let's be honest with you, they're pretty bad. But like, if you do a ton of crazy type changes, people are gonna be like, they're just gonna complain about it. This is what I learned after a while. People just like things the way they are. People are so particular about their changes. But if you like what you're doing, then you should just do it. Because at the end of the day, like, no one's paying you to do this. This is your hobby project. Like if you are the one who's making it, you get to make the decisions, you know? Like, don't let people tell you how to do it. How do I decide which moveset changes are good on certain Pokemon? That honestly just comes from testing. Just see what like feels good. It's a lot of play testing when it comes to movesets. My recommendation is like have half of your moveset. So, I mean, you did some of the moveset changes for Iridium, right? I have like pretty specific rules about it. Like, I like to have a new move every 2 to 3 levels, because if you don't have it, like, if you don't have it often enough, it feels kind of stale and you feel like you're not progressing. But if it's like every level, it's too much. And like, don't give strong moves too early. I think those are like the main things to watch out for. Yeah, that's the main thing. I mean, you don't have to change them a ton, but just like make them. I would make them just a little bit better than vanilla. Making the teams is definitely the best part. I will 100% agree with you on that. Yeah, I don't think I have any duplicate textures at the moment. Yeah, making those teams too tough in the beginning, like, kind of turns people off to hacks quite often. I would say, if you want people to play your hack, the best thing you can do is make the early game a little easier than you want it to be, just so they'll keep playing past the early game. Like, to make the first gym split, like, don't make it, like, free, but, you know what I'm saying? Like make it just, like, tutorial type difficulty. I think people appreciate like a chill early game. Because a lot of people just won't play hack if they feel it's too hard. You know? Okay. We also have some dirt splotches on the ground. Oh, are these transparent? Nice. They are. Dirt looks pretty nice. I think a nice thing to do here would also be to get those rays of light. Oh, that's a lot of polygons. Hello. I see. You enjoyed Elden Ring up to a certain point. Clay kept destroying me. I feel like some sort of Elden Ring experience. That's hilarious. Yeah, importing tiles is not bad. It's very, the first time you do it, it's like anything else. It's gonna be a little tough, just because there's a lot of stuff you can mess up. But it's like anything else. The more you do it, the easier it gets. That is just a light cone. Alright, let's get this. I definitely want to make this material transparent. Alright. So, this seems to be pretty decent. I'm gonna put a little screenshot in the Discord. Alrighty, so that looks pretty good. What else do we want to get from this? I think we have most of the stuff on here. Do we have the grass? I don't know if we have this grass already. Let's grab the grass. You played the Souls games? No, I have not. I have not. Wait a second. I think I deleted something. Yeah, hold on. I deleted a grass text right when I delete. Come on, give me the bottom layer. There we go. I accidentally deleted that.
Nice, there we go. There is the grass. Alright, so we got all that good stuff. I think that's everything that I need from here. Oh, that staircase on the left might be helpful? Let's also check for... There's stuff in here. Thinking of this guy right here might be nice to have. I think I want to do that actually. How's the project coming along? Welcome back, trainer from Hoenn. Pretty good. We got here. Let me show you. We got most of the city ripped at this point, in some shape or form. I guess I also need to put these guys back. Got lampposts, all that good stuff. Most of the city's ripped, and I also got a ton of this stuff from whatchamacallit, the bottom of Dreamyard. It looks just like Black City. Yeah, I hope so. Since I hope that's kind of the goal. So we got that going on, and I think I'm going to do this part next. I know that a lot of this stuff has already been ripped, but there's some parts of it that haven't. And that's what I want to do now. Wait, what the hell is it? Oh, it's a building. Interesting. Yes, this is what I want. This is what I want to connect the two areas. Drum. This is a fireplace. Interesting. Big rock. Are there any material animations here? I don't think there's any animations. Yeah, it's a stationary area. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, it looks like an incinerator, yeah. Alright, this looks pretty decent. That is right on top of two tiles. I don't know if the player's gonna be able to fit through that. Oh yeah, it's shifted. Yeah, we want to move it over. Like this, I think. Maybe over one. Yeah, it looks fine now. And it shouldn't clip on anything, I don't think. Alright, all textures look good. Let's get this going. This is gonna be massive. So how's this gonna look? Like this. Yes, the idea is kind of like to transition between these two things with one of these buildings. We make a tutorial on how to change Pokemon sprites. Want to change to none, but Pokemon to newer gen ones. Since most people hack with HC Engine.
How to change Pokemon sprites, like how to insert them. It's kind of involved and I'm not very good at it. I am like notoriously bad at sprite work. It's probably best to ask someone else, to be honest with you. I don't have a guide planned at the moment. Like, well, I do have a guide planned, but it's not going to be very in-depth. So let's put it that way. I think I want to export this. I have an idea. Man, tiled trees looks just so weird in Blender. That freaks me out. Ah, the staircase does not have another part on it like that. That's fine, we can make one, now that we know how to. Thanks to Trainer from Hoenn for absolutely popping off at that help earlier. So we can do... Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh. All the polygons, man. All the polygons. It's definitely for lighting purposes, but man, that one hurts. Just a little bit. Yeah, that's a lot of polygons, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, what does unpack mean once you load a ROM in DSP? It just means it unpacks to the folder. So it's, you know how like you open something up in Tink? It's kind of similar to that. You're like unpacking the ROM into its individual contents. Yeah, exactly what Trainer from Hoenn said. Respecting rules about palettes is annoying. I mean, inserting sprites is not difficult at all. Like, if you have it in the right format, you just kind of like insert the PNG, but it has to have like your first color on it. I think in the top left corner has to be the background color, and you have to like basically tell Tink that. And also, you could have ciphered sprites, which need to be inserted with this special tool. They're formatted correctly, so it's like there's all these rules you have to follow to get it to look right in game. And it's just frustrating. So yeah, what Trainer from Hoenn said is totally right. It is really frustrating. It's one of those things where once, like, it's like anything else. Like once you do it a couple times, it's fine, but it still like takes time. Oh, perfectly lines up. That's amazing. Oh, that looks actually pretty decent. Looks pretty decent. Yeah, actually, I'd be interested to know too. Alright. Yeah, so this looks fine. Let's also rotate. Where are we at? One. Oh yeah, we want Oh, these look pretty decent as far as staircases go. I wonder if these drums can be better exported. Because I have them in another tile set. But maybe I can do it better. Oh yeah, this is the thing that cannot be easily improved. Yeah, I can't really try to quad these very easily. Expensive on the polygons. Oh, it's full 360? What the heck? That is just not necessary. You can definitely get rid of some of these. Like, you're never gonna see that. Okay, I gotta give my wife a call real quick, you guys, but I am going to be back in just a little bit. Yeah, the barrel is in the Universal Gen 5 tile set. I think mine is like one polygon more optimized. Alright, I am going to be right back. Love you guys. Alright guys, I'm back. Thanks for hanging around. Had to give my wife a call and get a sip of lemonade. My throat's been parched from all the talking I've been doing. I've been streaming for 3 hours. And honestly guys, it's been pretty good. It's been pretty good. I'm getting better at going for longer. Yeah. Alright, bet. Let's do this thing. I want to edit the vertex colors on this just a little bit. Maybe darken it just a little bit. It's a little too bright for the surroundings. Yeah, that looks a little bit better. Looks more in line with everything else. I'm actually very happy with how this is turning out. I'm quite happy. I think this smokestack thing could be nice. Trainer from Hoenn, if you're still there, if you have any ideas about stuff to add to this area, I'd love to hear it. You've been coming up with some pretty awesome stuff. Ooh, I do not like how this is centered. I'm gonna edit that actually. This is a little bit... So let's actually move that to the left. Yeah, I think this is a little bit better. Oh, battery low. By the way, guys, if you guys are looking for a mouse, Razer Basilisk, very good. Very good. Probably one of the best mouses I've ever had. Nice, that kind of fits in with everything else. Alright, what else in here is good to have? I don't want to use any of the walls and stuff here since I already have these walls that I'm going to use. So I think I'm probably okay for tiles in this part. So I guess next thing to do is I guess we gotta figure out a layout for this city. But I also wanted to get oh yeah, there's the library from Nakreen. That would be nice to have also. Let's see. Let's think about this for a second. I want to do interiors. Yeah, I think we need to do some stuff in DSP before we go any further. Oh, this guy's got... Yeah, this one looks reasonably okay. We probably want to link these things now. Okay. Alright. So, here's the deal. We gotta link these areas, which means we have to bring out the master tile set and give that a look. This is going to take a long time to load. It's a big map. This is the overworld map for Iridium. Okay. So this area still needs a little bit of work. And this is the thing that I was working on. So, so we want a cave over here that leads to the Petros sewers. And we want a northern river going up here. Actually, work on this now. Big is an understatement. Oh, hold on. You haven't even seen half of it. This is part of this is not actually mine. This is from Trinsic, and I was just ripping some stuff from him. And some of these are just duplicates. Mythic Silver's map was way bigger than this. But when this is done, it's probably gonna be bigger than Mythic Silver. Also, what's up, Lord of Baguettes? How are you doing? Yeah, this is just the first like area and a half, plus Mount Colden over here. This is a decently big area. This is most of Mount Colden mapping. Totally forgot I did all that. You can imagine that exporting this stuff and saving it takes a little bit of time. That's alright though. Alright. This river is going to be, I kind of want to make it wind a little bit more. That's right. Also, having this lead into Petros Industries is going to be kind of interesting. Am I on 1.12.5? No, I'm using 1.11.1. I just use it because I know it's a stable version. Oh, did Kenzie post his tile set? I don't think he did. That's alright. Changing damage as a beta move editor. I think that should work. I know poke editor was my go-to for plat. I think that you should try the beta move editor. It's probably fine. Alright, the heck is there a tree here? Alright. Will rock climb be necessary for this game? Oh, absolutely. Yeah. Rock climb is what's going to unlock this area, actually. You can't even get up Mount Golden's foothills without the rock climb HM. So at first I kind of wanted to stay away from HMs, but I actually changed my mind about it. Oops, that is not the right tile. I think that having HMs is nice if they're like deletable. So I'm probably gonna do that. Because when they get stuck on your team, it's kind of annoying. And then you need your HM employees, and that's just kind of... No one wants that, you know? But yeah, adding HMs and stuff makes areas twice accessible. So like the first time you're there, maybe you can't get everything in the area, but then later on you can. And I kind of like that ability to come back to an area. I think it's kind of neat. Was the theory behind undeletable HM soft lock prevention? Yes. Yes, it is. That is exactly the case. That you are absolutely 100% right in that. That's Game Freak's way of dealing with that. But there's a lot of other ways of like doing it. Like you can have NPCs in the way. You can have like places gated off. Like there's a whole lot of ways of like doing it. Why does this look so weird? What am I doing? Alright. Hidden grotto mechanics in Gen 5 obstructing Pokemon 2. Yeah, that's also a nice thing. I feel like someone has the skills to patch a hack that can... Yeah, right. If someone's playing a ROM hack, they probably have played Pokemon before, and if they get soft locked, oops, that's on them, you know? I totally agree with that. I imagine most people who play ROM hacks have been playing Pokemon since they were like a kid. I feel like that's kind of the audience it appeals to. Maybe not everybody, but a good chunk of it, for sure. That is the wrong tile. Alright, so I'm kind of liking the way this river is looking. It's coming out nicely. I do, however, need to get these tiles right here. Do some of that. Alright, yeah, I know there's all these holes in here. I always patch those at the end. Okay. So the idea is to have a cave entrance to Petros tunnels. I thought I made one that was like grassy already. Did I do that? I think I did that over here. No, this is different. Maybe I don't have one. For once, I'd like to just be able to make a map without having to modify the tiles. I think this one is what we want. I think this is what we want. Let's rotate this. So Petros tunnels is going to start right here, I think, is what I want. Like that. Oh, is this not, So something like this could be neat. However, this texture is not what I want it to be. Do I have a copy of that already? I think I do. I think it's... Oh gosh, I think I have a copy of this already. Oh my goodness, all of these extra tiles. So many tiles. Yeah, that's probably why I didn't do this already. Okay, let's let's go into... I have to duplicate a texture so that it doesn't scream at me. So to do that... what is this called? Gake 1-1. Do this. This is a stupid hack that allows you to get the same texture in there twice. Sort by name. Let's just type the name in. Gake 1-1 copy.png. There we go. Boom. There, now it looks a little bit better. That blends in a lot better. Okay. So I think some trees here would be alright. That looks a little weird. Let's move this guy over, actually. Alright, so this is going to be the entrance into Petros sewers. We also want some sort of city gate. So... let's see. So the idea is I want some sort of way to get in the city, like right here. But we want it to be blocked off. So... this guy might to do as well. Let's duplicate this. Rotate. And then move you over. Yeah, something like this could work. Something like that could definitely work. And then we also have, wait, don't I have the, where is this guy? This guy is two-sided. Yeah, duplicate, rotate. Something like this. Yeah, that should be fine. Something like this. Will there be muddy slopes for bicycle or rail ramps maybe and logs? I don't know that those are in Heart Gold. So if they're not natively in Heart Gold, they might not be able to add them. I'm not sure yet is the answer. I'm not sure yet. That is a later problem. So alright, first of all, this entire area needs to get cleared. Yeah. Okay. So this area here is going to be where the city is. Obviously the city is more than a 32 by 32 area, so it's going to be this guy. But we want just enough shown here to make it look like the city is there. It's like an illusion. Alright. Oh, we should probably just import tiles from the other tile set. So... I think we want this one. Something like this. Something of this vibe. Maybe in a little bit more like this. And then something. We're just experimenting with this. I'm not really sure how I want to do this yet. The other problem with this is that this doesn't have an end to it. Which is going to be a little awkward. One workaround for that is having the cliffside come right up to it. That seems a little bit like it. I don't know if that'll look very good. Not terribly sure yet how I want to do this. Let's go back and look at Black City. But it looks like there's not a whole much of transition right there. It looks like there's just that gate. What is the best way to do this? Optionally, we could do it like this. And have the river come right by. I want it to feel like built up in a way. What do you guys think? I think of a good way to make a transition to this. I think it might help if we add some of the other tiles from here. Yeah, it's just a bit. It's definitely a little bit weird with just the building walls. Yeah, it is. It definitely is. I'm trying to think of like what I can do to make this transition a little less harsh, but I don't have any tiles that really transition well. Like even if I do something like this, transitions to me are always the hardest part. Like, even if I stop the texture like that so that it's not repeating. I mean, that doesn't look terrible. Like, if we, I don't know, if we did something like that, still looks a little weird. Yeah, they have a mountain wall between roots. Yeah, they kind of avoid having this situation. Like this is the entrance to Black City right here, which is not exactly helpful. Like this is all you get, right? And then just go straight to Black City from there. So there's not really a transition. But I want it to feel like a little more natural with the environment. I mean, definitely having some sort of brick pattern like this, I think, helps. But it still looks, it just feels slightly out of place. Maybe trees cover up a little bit. Yeah, that could work. I think this helps a ton. I think we need. We do like trees here. I think something like this is okay. And then maybe having something like this. Like that. feel like something like this might be maybe slightly better. I mean, I don't like how it clips, but this is kind of the idea I'm going for. Oh, hey Kenzie, you're back. Welcome, welcome, welcome back. You say, I don't know about say yourself, but say it's built around or built on top of. I don't really know how to describe it. So it's kind of its own isolated thing. I'm gonna have a southern area here that's kind of more built into the environment, sort of like Burbank Complex. Yeah, it does. I want the vibe of this thing is like, this thing is not part of the environment. It's just kind of there. It's like in the mid, like it's I want it to feel like very big and looming. I also want it to feel, how do you say it, like an eyesore. Like I want it to be an eyesore. If it's kind of supposed to stick out on the line, yeah, I want it to stick out. I want it to be like an eyesore. Like this is like it's causing pollution. It's causing damage to the environment. It's all about corporate greed and money. Like that's the vibe I'm going for. You can probably accomplish a lot of that with zooming. Yeah, yeah. I mean, the in-game camera is like about this zoomed in. So this is kind of. This is, I don't know. Also, we could just possibly get rid of the gate and have like this entryway thing here. I feel like the gate actually kind of takes away from it a little bit. What if we just get rid of this? Obviously, I need to move that guy over. Where the hell is it? I have no idea what tile this is linked to. Let me actually just clear this layer. Probably the easiest way to do it. And go like this. Might be easier to do this if I just made tiles that were a little less aggressive. But maybe something more like this helps, like a gate like this. Removing the gate. The gate, yeah. I think this sort of entrance feels a little bit more natural. And you're like zoomed in like this, right? Like the game camera looks like this. Then this is kind of like looming entrance. I feel like this looks a little bit better. I still think the trees are a little awkward here. I think there's ways to transition this though. Also, I'm probably gonna want to do some of this. Let's I need to edit one of these things. Oh man, I did it again. I imported it the wrong way. Do this. You have an idea for the trees? Let me show you. Yeah, go ahead. I definitely want to see them. I would love to see your ideas. Yeah, if you guys are in my Discord and you have ideas, feel free to share them in the any of the hacking channels, or even in Iridium development if you feel like it fits there. You can do something like this. In that case, I don't know if you really need a transition. Wait, what do you mean by that? In what case? I'm definitely gonna export this guy though. I'm gonna need this. Okay, so do you want to quarry it? Not really. Okay, you could make the entrance a little less linear, like put a building jutting out where the gate is. Okay, I'm not quite sure what you mean. Like I understand what you're saying, but I'm not sure like how that would look. Oh, hold on, did I? Oh, wrong tile set. Look in Discord, you tagged me. Okay. Let me see what you got, Kenzie. Game development. Oh! Yo, Silas made that? Oh, it's even got the the thing around it. Wait, do you have that tile? Can you send that to me? Yeah, this is actually perfect. This is perfect. Yeah, that's exactly what we want. That would really help with the trees for sure. Oh, hold on, I forgot to rotate this. I was like, why does it look like that? Yeah, there we go. Where is it? There we go. I think you want a terrace, but based on what you said, you want more of a wasteland abandoned wilderness. Wasteland is really sick for super. Yeah, that does look really good. Here, let me grab that from Kenzie. You just sent that. Let me city tiles. Are you sending me a virus, Kenzie? Just kidding. I know you'd never do that. We got a bunch of stuff in here. All right, let's add this in. If you guys also want this, it's in the Discord too. I don't mind this. It might be cool to have like a camera rotation like this or something. Okay, anyway, let's add these in. Let's add these in. Oh, I think I have some of these. Yeah. What do these come from? This is neat. Oh, this is very neat. And these are all in those boxes. Oh, that's very cool. Very cool. Very cool. Okay. We probably want to... So this would look kind of neat, I think. Appaloosid? I don't know if it's from Appaloosid. So I think it might be worthwhile to okay, honestly, a couple things. First of all, I think it might be worthwhile to like these trees are clearly planted, right? These are not like in the wild. So it might make sense to have like a transition from these trees to like the obviously planted ones. So let me just like erase these for now. We can see what we want to do with this. So what if I do something like this? The hell? Am I stupid? What's going on here? Oh, I put this on a different layer. Like a nature trail or something? Yeah, I think something like this makes a whole lot of sense. In this case, let's also move this. Yeah, let's move this guy like here. Like this. I think something like this would work a little better. Something like that. And then we can probably move like this down, I think. Yeah, I think that works a little bit better, maybe? Maybe that one doesn't really fit in there. I don't know, something like this seems like reasonable. Like I think I want this to be here. Yeah. I feel like this, okay, this looks a whole lot better than what we had before. What do you guys think? Let me know. It's definitely missing something, but I think this is the right direction. And obviously you're not gonna be able to see all this stuff up here. The camera's gonna be sort of like this. Like, we're gonna be zoomed in like this much. Yeah, I think you guys, Kenzie, thank you for those tiles. Absolutely saving this. Yeah, I think you guys are totally right. It was definitely like kind of an awkward. I think this poking out a little bit, and I think kind of more like a looming gate like this is definitely, I don't know, it definitely gives more of the like big industrial corporate vibes. Also, I think okay, I'm gonna improve this part a little bit too. I think what we want is something a little bit different. just give me a second with this. I have an idea. I think I want to move this back a little bit. I don't want it to be like right next to the town. Sort of like just out of the way slightly. Let's get rid of this for just a second. Like that. Yeah, I definitely. That's the Lord of Baguettes. That's exactly right. I want the player to feel small. I think that's a good way of saying it. For sure. Like I want it to feel like out of place. Not like totally out of place, but like man, like some people just built this thing and it is like not environmentally friendly. So I have no idea what this music is from. What is this from? Oh, it's from Sun and Moon. I didn't play that gen. Yeah, let's do this. Go like this. Yeah, I think this feels a little bit better. Oh, where'd that tile go? Where'd that cave entrance go? I just had it. There you are. Why does this song go so hard? What the heck? Actually kind of nice. Let's zero this all out. Yeah, I'm thinking about having camera further up to show. Yeah. BDH cam going up would be a really good idea here. Like you go here and then it kind of zooms out a little bit and like tilts. I think that's exactly what we want. And this way, if we make these a little further apart, then having these trees here, like this. Something like this. I'm not exactly sure on this design yet. I maybe not so hidden. Maybe not so hidden. You see I'm going for it? I went like tucked away. Also, cannot thank you enough for the BDH cam tutorial. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, that BDH cam is one of my favorite things. I think it really improves a hack to have a little bit of a camera movement to just accentuate different things. It's one of my favorite things to have in hacks. It's also like super easy to do, so there's no reason like not to do it, you know. Something like this. Patches of grass and intermittent trees. Yeah, I think that is what we want. Maybe we want like a dirt path leading there. I think I have some of those somewhere. There's a specific one I'm thinking of. Maybe we don't want a dirt path over there. Maybe we don't. This is the thing I think I am thinking of. Is it? Let me see if this is what I wanted. Something like this? I don't know if this is the one I was... Oh, whoops. Hello. Maybe not something so bright. but there's a specific thing I'm looking for in this tile set, and I don't remember where it is. Yeah, here it is, this one. Something along these vibes. Not sure if I actually want to do that. Maybe do something like this instead. I don't know, this might blend in a little better. By the way, do you want to use both BW1 and BW2? Yeah, maybe opening just like circle. Yeah. That's time for one. Very good idea. I don't know, honestly, Kenzie. I don't know what comes from what, to be perfectly honest with you. Yeah, hold on. Let's get rid of these trees for a second. Let's do the path here first. I think that's a good call. Let's do this. What if we did something like this? I don't know if this is gonna look good, but let's give it a shot. No harm in trying, right? No harm in trying. I feel like something like that. If a sewer, how about a marsh? Good question. I mean, I don't know necessarily, because I already have this terrain here, and I wanted a river going by it, because the river is going to be important later in other areas. My gosh, it takes so long to save this. Out of curiosity, how many tiles do I have in this now? Oh, solid. We have 9,259 tiles. That's not very many. Okay. I feel like this area feels a little empty. I feel like altogether this area just feels a little bit weird because I want to transition from the Wattlands, which is this electric area, which isn't totally done yet, to this area. Is there a browner color path? Like darker brown? I don't know if I have a darker color brown. Oh, this might be what you wanted. I think this might actually work. Question is, do I have the rest of the stuff that goes with it? May not. What is the texture on this? Michi 01? What the hell? I don't know what I don't think I have that. Duplicate? We will find it. Gotta be close to it. I have so many variants of these things. What the hell is it called again? What is this called? Michi 01AH2. The hell? Hello? Why is that not showing up? There we go. Is there a brown path the like effect of actual cave ground coming out a little bit? I see what you're saying. I don't know if I have tiles for that though. Oh, fantastic, and this is not the right height. Okay, do we have... I know I have something here that can amend that. This is the one part of hacking that I don't quite enjoy. Trying to figure out what it is I need to do to get these things to match up. There is definitely a tile up here that covers, right? Nope, not this one. One of these is elevated. Nope, none of these are high enough. Okay. I mean, might be able to just do this. And you can't even see that now. Not sure, not sure. Actually, what if we do this? What if we do this? I have an idea. Oh, this isn't gonna be high enough. That's really obnoxious. I know I have a raised tile for sand somewhere. Is this it? No. Don't think so. I will find this. I'm going to need to find it. I think this is it. Yeah, I think this is... It's like slightly raised up here. Yeah, you have a clear idea and you had no tile comes close to it. Yep, that sounds about right. That sounds about right, man. We're gonna check and see. G01AH2. It just has to be tall enough that it's gonna sit on top instead of yeah, it's Z-clipping. Bro! I know for a fact I have something that's raised up. I might just have to find a different one. This one's not. It just has to be like raised up like a centimeter. Well, this one is an example, but that's not the right OBJ for that. Dang, man. I might as well just do this in Blender. I will not give up. This one's too high. Maybe this isn't what I want. Let's keep thinking about this. I'm not totally set on that idea anyway. I would give anything to be able to do pixel art. Yeah, dude. Dude, we're getting through the Sea of Time music right now. This music's popping off. This is one of my favorite tracks. I'm wondering if something like this would make sense. I'm thinking something like this where it zigzags a little bit. This feels just a little unnatural though. I think adding some grass here would make it feel a lot more natural as well. Sure, something like this. I might just come back to this. I think maybe the darker grass would fit in a little better here. Long grass? Maybe. I don't even know if I have any. Do I have long grass? Certainly somewhere, right? Oh, I do. I have this stuff. What in the world is this? I have never used this before. I could, I just don't feel like the coloring really goes. Yeah, yeah, it does have long grass. I have it right here. They work like a slope in the smart drawing? Okay. Let me add a smart drawing then. Where the hell is it? I think I see what you're saying with the slope. Okay, so this is like that. Oh, I see. Yeah, if you believe it or not, I have not used this before. Where in hard gold does this come from? I don't remember this. Like, at all. You don't remember? That's alright. I don't either. Okay, so what if we did something like this, and then did here, let me just, we did like this. I feel like something like this would make sense, right? Oh, the national park? Yeah, I see that. Okay, hold on. This needs to be pushed over one more. The fact that this is not symmetric is kind of messing me up. Let me just erase this and start over here. Alright, so what if we did something like this? I don't know how this is gonna look, but let's try it out. This is kind of the vibe I like. I kind of like this vibe. I don't know about the texturing. Like, actually, I think it looks fine. What do you guys think? Like, I kind of want it to feel like sort of like hidden, you know? Might make sense to also add some more of this kind of grass elsewhere in this area, just to make it like... Yeah, if you ever walk past the highway towards the city, you see tons of long grass and tons of trees. Yeah, I see that, I see that. I think if we add more of this grass around here, maybe some space in front of the cave, and give it a weirder shape. Yeah, a square like this does not... Yeah, making it square does not seem to fit the nature kind of deal, but I do like it. Let's see. This feels a little bit better. This is the vibe. Yeah, it sticks out too much. Yeah, you guys are totally right. You're totally right. I think having it like a little bit zigzag like this could work. And maybe we have like more of it like this, like in patches, sort of. So I want to do something like this. I don't know, this could, maybe more dragon shape and make like some dark grass for the unruly look. Yeah. The question is, do we want it also here? I think we do, right? What if we went like... What if we did like this? I think if we make more patches of it around here, it'll feel more natural. Yeah, not the main path, but like there's definitely something there. Yeah, exactly what I'm going for. I'm not good at placing grass, you guys. It never feels right to me. Like when I make it too messy, it just feels like why is this here? But if I make it, I don't know, this feels like... I think we need to get the player used to this type of grass before we have this cave entrance here. I think this is fine. This looks fine. We need more detailing here. What's in the middle to add a bit of pathing? Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Well, let me redo this. So like, I don't know, something like that. What if we do this? Yeah, that looks a little bit better. What do you guys think? I think having some of these splotches. Yeah, I think that's good. Okay, let's make a couple more of those. In fact, it might be better to just, this is gonna sound crazy, but maybe just like fill this area with mostly with grass and then have sparing patches that are not. So hold on, let's start with it like this. Let's just see what this looks like. So if we start like something like this, and then we just pop some holes in it here and there. Like so. Like so. What's this gonna look like? I was thinking along the lines of jaguar spots. You know what we could do? Hold on, let me redo that. So I don't mind this area. Let me make a break in this here. Like here. 1, 2, 3. I actually don't mind this so much. This part looks a little bit weird, but something along this could be cool. I feel like something along these lines would probably be a little bit better. What if this came up right to here? I wonder if that would look good. I don't know, maybe like having like the grass grow right up to this. I don't know. I don't know. No gardeners in Petros. Yeah. I'm okay with leaving it like this for the time being. Let's actually break this part up too. Yeah, I like this. Be right back, you guys. 1 second. Alright. Sorry guys about that. Appreciate you for sticking around. Alright. So, I think we maybe want some stuff here. Oh wait, that is a lot of polygons. Oh, those are not tileable. Hold on, let's fix that. Okay, that's a little better. Let's make these guys tileable. Wait, did I do the wrong ones? What is this song? It's weird. Why the heck? Why is this not working? What is going on? Hello? Why is it stretching those so much? That's a little annoying. Those should be tileable. Why are they not tileable? I guess it's because some things I want to be tileable and others aren't. That really sucks for polygons, oh my goodness. Alright. What about... Usually what you do is you do this. Okay, this is tiling just fine. What is with the others? Alright. So why is this guy being a turkey? Yeah, this one's like just getting warped like nuts. It's because part of it's being tiled and the other part isn't. What if we do this? That does not help. Yeah, it's because one thing's being tiled in one way. Oh, that's annoying. Yeah, this is still a lot of polygons. We might not be able to do as much of this as we want. Just due to the nature of this. Maybe we just remove some of these. It needs to be under 1200 polygons. So that's going to be a hard limit. Yeah, most of the polygons are coming from this. So if we do something like that, it keeps us under the polygon count. Yeah, it does have a problem with corners. That's a little annoying. Okay, I mean, we still are under the polygon count, but just barely. So if we're going to do any more detailing, it has to be kind of coarse. Which is not great, but whatever. This area has nothing in it yet. I mean, another thing is that, like, we have all these corner tiles here, which is, like, it is what it is. I'm not really sure what else to do with this detail. I think some rocks in the water would do nicely. Let's see, I have some stuff here. It looks nice. Gives a little bit more detail. Yeah, some stuff like that in the water looks good. I feel like too many. Have you made the left and the right side grass wide tileable? Yeah, I tried, but it warps one of the textures. I feel like too many corners can make traversing a little annoying. Yeah, I mean it can, but it's just one little area, and it's not that many switchbacks. I think if I did it too often, it'd be bad, but it's not that common. It's just this one area, so I think it'll be okay. But yeah, I do agree. Too many corners is definitely annoying. Thank goodness saving takes so long. So what if we did something like this? Are there any other rocks I can put down there? What else did I do? Yeah, I had those rocks. Where are they? Here they are. I guess the water is not like shallow enough here, which means we'll need a different type of rock. We might need some of these. Like this. Then they're gonna need to be at height 0. I think that looks a little bit better. We just need to recreate the rail system in Gen 4 to fix that. Easy. Couldn't agree more. I think that's appropriate number of rocks. Okay, I'm actually liking this area a little bit more now. Okay. I start filling in the holes now that I'm satisfied with it. There we go. That's better. Okay, now there's no just random holes in it. Oh, there's some over there. Perfect. Alright, this area looks a whole lot better. So this is the entrance to Petros tunnels. These heights. Alright, this looks fine for now. I just do this. I don't think it's gonna be visible from the camera. Oh, it might be. I guess I should fill it in then. This is definitely far enough. It looks really nice. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, I don't think you'll be able to see anything else here. I'll just bring this up all the way just so it doesn't look weird. Yeah, thank you guys for the suggestions. Definitely helping me out. Because sometimes I think something looks good and it does not. Honestly, just the suggestions and like brainstorming really helps me a lot. Because sometimes it's easy to, you know, run out of ideas or think something looks good enough when it really could be better. Yeah, I like this. Oh, we missing one spot. There we go. Nice. Okay. This looks really interesting. Is it a custom tool you made yourself or something standard everyone uses? This is PDSMS, which is the Pokemon DS Mapping Studio. I did not make this. It was made by Trifindo in I think 2020 and has been improved upon. Ad Astra has a fork that has a bunch of nice macros to help things go a little bit quicker. I use it. I have a tutorial on my channel. If you want to I have a ROM hacking playlist on this channel that I'm streaming on, so if you want to take a look at that, it has a tutorial on how to get started with it and how to make your own maps and stuff. And yeah, it's super fun. It's a very good tool. This is probably one of the best tools in the hacking community. One of them. Okay. So I think this is good enough for now. There are a couple more details I'd like to add to it, but I don't know if I have the polygon space for it. I think that might be a limiting factor. Oh, I forgot some grass over here. Oh, we gotta fix this up. Another thing I should say about this tool is it's arguably better than the map editor that the Game Freak devs had, from what we know about the leaks. Okay, I think this area is done for now. For now. Oh, it's gonna be a little bit awkward because this is technically gonna be part of the same header. I think also things are going to look a lot more natural once there's NPCs and stuff. Like, especially this area feels a little bit empty, but in-game it doesn't. And also, I'm probably gonna work on this map later on. But yeah, I think this has been pretty successful. It looks like they just used a modified Gen 3 map editor. I mean, that sounds terrible considering all the 3D modeling you need. Yeah. Alright, so I think I'm going to call the stream there. It's been like 4 hours-ish? 4 hours? It's probably been the longest hacking stream I've done in a while, but let's just go over real quick what we did. So, we ripped all of these tiles. This was pretty fun to do, honestly. A lot of good help from all of you guys. We got these little details, we got these buildings, the walkways, these massive city walls. This I'm just calling it the CEO building. It's gonna be where the headquarters of the Team Galactic Takeover are. We also got this junkyard type style tiles. Obviously, I haven't really used them yet, but these are gonna connect to the sewer. And once we get everything connected, it's gonna be really fun to start like scripting this area. So, and in addition to all this, we finally got this guy connected over here, and I really like this transition. I like it a lot. Super awesome tiles from Kenzie, shared from Hoenn. Thank you for the Blender information. It's also really great to have you guys all here. Yeah, honestly, this is way more fun when you are all here. So, yeah, thank you guys again for coming out to the stream. Really appreciate it. Hopefully, since it's Thanksgiving break, I will be able to stream more and be able to do more of this stuff with you guys. For your main overworld, do you just use one large tile set and thus the same area data for the entire overworld? No, I actually chop it up. So, my camera was covering it, but I chopped the area data up into different sections, and they're just separated by like warps or gates or whatever. Am I in right thinking this is still being treated on real hardware every so often? Yeah, it's being tested on Mel and DS pretty frequently. I haven't done testing recently just because I've been doing mostly map ripping, but yeah, this is definitely going to be playable on hardware. That is the goal. This is likely going to be the last hack I do, because yeah, it's just a big hack, and I kind of done everything else I wanted to do in hacking. So that being said, I'm probably not going to be done with this for like a year and a half. So I mean, I say it's my last hack, but it's basically just the sum of everything I know how to do. So yeah, should be a good one. Also, I'll be using, so Black City has really cool music, and I'm gonna actually be using that music for the sewer, which means I need to find other music for Black City. So if you guys have ideas, let me know in Discord. Yeah, so that's been it for me. Hope you guys had a good stream. Thanks for popping in. Really appreciate you guys being here. And I may see you later this week, maybe tomorrow. I'll let you know. I can send you guys all a ping. So have a great night. See you guys next time.